Alright, good morning guys. Welcome in. Let me shut the echo off here. There we go. I don't know how long I'm going to go for today. That's why I'm starting somewhat earlier, I guess. Almost 11 here, but we'll see. So, I guess the news, I know I mentioned it a little bit yesterday. Let me just get in game here because it's a little quieter than the intro here. Is I'm going to be revamping my Skyrim. So the stuff that you may or may not have seen, that was any Skyrim content over the last few months, is going to be completely ripped out. I'm going back to my own setup.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
You know, you're interrupting, Mr. Guard.
Swift hunting, friend.
Adarji, thank you for that. I'm gonna stand over here. Yeah, we'll be going back to my own setup. One that I know I don't have any issues with. It just, I don't know. Feels like when I use anybody else's list or guide or what have you, it's never quite works right, even though I don't deviate. So maybe that's it. Or I just think mine is plain better. I guess the whole no crash thing would have something to do with that, but sure. Anyway, that's going to be coming up. I'm going to be on Oblivion for a little while. Until that happens, I'll be doing the Skyrim thing in the spare time. You guys probably won't see a stream of that for a while. Maybe July. Well, maybe the middle of July, give or take. Probably take me about a full week to install my own setup again, because I got to remember. I have stuff written down. Like when I do my own list, I obviously write down settings, files hidden, any tweaks that I might have, anything specific to certain mods, mod versions. Like when certain mods get updated, I may not use the updated version because of a change that I don't like. And yeah, it's close to 1,600 mods, so it's not a huge list, but it's not small either. So, and we're going to be going back to Requiem. The last one was on Requiem 6. Actually, was it? I don't think it was. No, it was on the one right before Requiem 6. So, I'll have to compare what's currently going on with 6. I've looked at like other people that play, like Farrell. Farrell started a Requiem 6 play, but he's been doing some other stuff. I don't know if it's busted for him. I know they updated the patch hub, but when I was on whatever it was, 5 something, perfectly fine. I know there were some quality of life changes to version 6 and a bunch of things got tweaked. I don't know if that's something I'm going to want to look at. I know I'll probably go back to the same setup. We'll go back to my paper map setup because I like it. Probably go back to the base Deer Diary also because it looks pretty good and I like it. Similar to this, right? Similar to what you see here, maybe. And yeah, I mean, the maps are what they are. I kind of wish we can get a map like this for a paper map for Skyrim. There's a few of them that I like, but none of them look this good. So, alright, so where were we? Turning a blind eye, so... Meet him at the home of Helvius Cecia in Bruma. Cool. Yeah, we do gotta go to the map, don't we? Let's remove that. Well, if we're gonna go to Bruma, let's go to Frostcrack first. We're right here. And then maybe we jump over the mountains to get there. I'm also gearing up for another Oblivion character. Probably gonna do something with archery. I think it's like the one thing I started to do, and I never really streamed anything with it. But I did make a like when this came out, I had sort of like a stealth assassin archer, something you'd find like for the Brotherhood or whatever. But I may just go on full archer, so not necessarily a sneak archer, but a little bit of a combo. Let me just check my potions here real quick. I know we got stuff to put in. 7 human blood, that's fine. The keen edge, we have 2 of them. These are just if I want to increase my blade. We've been saving these. Mage killer. $11 left. And damage health. We don't have a lot of these either, do we? We only have 9. Okay. And this is damage health with fire. Yeah, we gotta make some. Alright. Thank you. Yep, we're over encumbered, I know. Now we have alchemical brilliance. Let's see. Let's go damage health here. What do we have a lot of? Spittlestick and I think it was wormwood leaves that did the mage killer, right? Yep. Yeah, damage magic on self, damage health on self. These are pretty good. How many wormwood? Oh, we got 47. We have enough. So there's 30. And Spittlestick, and I don't remember the other one. Was it Flaxseed? One was for fire. Or we could just use Harada. Just normal damage health. These will be our base ones. Alright. Let's back out of there. So this is standard damage health. Let's put on the new ones. Just one of them. There we go. Alright, so we have 80. 8 points for 30 seconds. That's pretty good. I think we may have sold the other ones. Let's see about our restore. Oh, we're actually good on these. Why is Automod holding that for a word that does not exist? What's up, Ire? Welcome in. Twitch is... Yeah, I don't even have anything for moderation, like, even for cursing. Like, you should be able to curse all you want, but apparently the color yellow is evil. What the hell? Wait, I gotta check this out. Hold on, I gotta... Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I have, like, no moderation filters for... You found the secret ban word, right? Yellow. It doesn't like the color. You have officially confused the bots. They're over there. I can see the steam coming out the little bot ears on the other end. What's going on? Look them in. Sort of just getting I'm making some damage health potions. I don't know what else I have. What else do I have here? Restore Magic Master. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Well, we have 33. Let's make a few more, because they're gonna be the same. I know I'm encumbered. Thank you. We have Alchemical Brilliance on. Let's go to my Alembic. Filter positive effects this time, because I can never remember what this does. Restore Magic. And yeah, Steel Blue Antiloma. 24 points for 78 seconds. Very good. Yep, there we go. We had what, 24 of them? That should be fine, because we're making double the potions. Let's see what we got. $48 and $33. Yeah, they're identical. So does not matter what we put there. Perfect. That's all we needed. Thank you, over encumbrance. The goal complete. Alright. I have a ton of ingredients. Like a metric F-ton. The only thing we're keeping is, we got 104 Daedra Hearts that weigh 2 a pop. Like, that's 200 and something weight right there. Daedroth Teeth, same thing. We'll keep the damage healths. We'll keep those 2 feathers. Everything else can go. Except for some of these. Some of these we need. We have 64 Harada left. Keep the human blood. We don't need the human hordes. The Azure Giant Spore. What are the details? It's an ingredient. Restore Endurance. Fortify Health and Frost Shield. Which I don't think I need. Alright, let's throw these in. The Mage Killers will keep. Gotta keep all my Master Alchemy gear. Keeping the Nirnroots because we gotta go see Sindarian at some point. Rat meat. Oh, that's right. We found a 6th refined frost salt. There's my my major restores. Yeah, good that we made a couple extra masters. Health are for just outdoors, and the fatigue is just if I'm running around, which I don't even need. So keep the shadow banish. Unrefined green moat. Should be the end of it here. The worm's head cap. And 32 wormwood leaves. Hold on. Okay. So that should place everything back in. We should be good. We're not that I'm a little on the heavy side, but like when I do use Mehrunes Razor, I mean it's only got a weight of 9. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had the extra stuff that I stole. So we'll keep that. Yeah, the Bands of Quanglo. Everything else is fine. The Light Raiment of Valor we don't need. There we go, 259. Anything else? Any books? The Grand Gems. Grantham Blakely's map I don't need. The Filled Colossal Black Soul Gem. Well, we've already taken care of Manny Marco, but this has no weight, so. Log of the MMA weighs 2, don't need it. New Watch Captain named, don't need it. Keep the Repair Hammers. Steward's Registry, I don't think I need. I have 3 Transcendent Sigil Stones that I don't really need. The Welkin Stones are for a quest, so there's 10 weight there. So there's an extra 14 weight. We're good, we're at 257. That's about as good as I'm gonna get. Okay. No new spells to make. Gold brand seems fine. I can never remember the name of this chick's house that we have to go to. But there's Bruma. Damage yourself. Ah. What, we got goblins here? Let's see how the new poisons do. You ready? Watch his health. These are the new poisons. 8 points of damage for 32 seconds at master level. That should take him out. Look at that. Nah, he's got garbage. I probably didn't even need to use that, but... Ah, you little bastard. See, when they do see you, that's a problem. That's a Hester Runestone, which we don't need. So yeah, the next character is likely going to be just a straight archer. And I toyed around with using the what was it? Let's see if he actually comes inside. Sometimes they do, and then the guards get them right at the gate. All right, let's head to the chapel first. Yuki, what's up? There we go. Yeah, we still have the combat music going on. Well, if they make it, like I said, if they make it inside, it was a bear. Look at this. Even invisible. It can still see me. Apparently. That's so stupid. Not that Skyrim doesn't have issues like that, but... Alright. This is the house we've got to get to. That's going to be annoying, because I'm going to have to go out of the town and kill whatever it is. Yeah, that combat music's annoying. Wrong button, Magus. This is what you get for playing Skyrim yesterday.
I see you got my message.
Yeah, you're lucky I wasn't busy. Nah, it's okay.
I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services.
Interesting.
Capital. The
Capital.
monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhall.
Beyond
I
Shade.
need you to acquire Sevilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing,
Yeah, see, they make it
I will
a
be here,
point not to
waiting
shed
for
blood
you.
in Oblivion here. As opposed to Skyrim, where it really doesn't matter. Except for, like, the marks from the random fetch quests that they have you do. But when you do the main quests, like the very first one when you go to infiltrate Golden Glow, you can kill all the mercenaries there, nobody gives a shit. Kill Aarongoth, let him live.
I don't answer questions about myself, particularly when they come from a Shadowfoot.
Shadowfoot. Alright, well, if he's gonna be like that.
Shadow
about-
hide you.
He has no idea, does he? Alright, let's, since I guess he's gonna be here, let's go outside and take care of whatever that is. That's annoying the shit out of me. Oh, they got it. Yeah, it did come inside. There we go. See, I told you to come inside. And the guards would sort of mop it up. Guards mean business in this game. Alright, how far are we going? Alright, that's not that far. We'll head up north. Capital! Yeah, I forgot that the goblins sit right over there. Plundered mine. Which I don't think I've been in yet. Dragon Claw Rock. Let's go up this way. Milk Thistle. Not that we don't have a bunch of these. Good for poisons, though. Black bear. Brown bear? Brown bear. Dead bear. And that's, unfortunately, yeah, still waiting for the patch to come out to fix the invisibility issue. Is annoying. See? That's what it looks like. But, you know, you gotta take it off. Throw it back on. To make it black again. What a pain in the butt, right? These bandits. There's another one. Or that's the dog. He should be dead. It's getting there. Let's go, Mr. Khajiit. Hey, Daisy. Welcome in. What's going on? We're heading to the Temple of the Ancestor Moth. Apparently. Yeah, looks like it's right in front of me. Sort of. They did say it was well guarded. Ooh. That Oblivion Gate? What's up, Stormies? Oh, he's got reflect on him. Hey, blade increased. I don't have time to go into an Oblivion Gate right now. Yeah, see, when you get right behind them, they always fucking move. Where are we going, up here? We'll have to come back to the Oblivion Gate. Bambies! There it is. So they said it would be guarded. Let's go with this one again. Same as always, huh? I'm hoping for good news. Alright, turning a blind eye. So I found the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. Now I just have to locate Sevilla's stone. Maybe I could persuade one of the monks to help me. Well, maybe we could. I have so many skills that 100 are over. So they're probably inside. Or maybe not. This is where we need to eventually be, right? Yeah, the Ancestor Moth Crypt. Alright, we'll go in sneak mode just in case. Oh. There's only a few of them here. Brother Holger.
Shh! This is our time for silent prayer. You may wait outside or quietly in here. We usually finish around the 11th bell.
The 11th bell, huh? Brother Hurdy.
Shh! This is our time.
What, are they all identical?
Shh! This is our time for silent prayer.
Alright. Yeah, and it does the same thing with the Savior's Hide. Those are the two pieces I've noticed that have been really annoying. With chameleon or invisibility. So let's just wait. Okay. This is my vampirism.
I hope you have found your stay here pleasant. Shh! This is our
Well, I mean, he seems to be leaving.
Shh!
Well, they look like they're done. Doing
I hope
okay.
you
I'm
found your
gearing up
stay
for
here
tomorrow.
pleasant.
Tomorrow's the funeral, so I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow.
What can this peaceful... I have no idea what you're talking about. Those who live by the commands of the Nine, may you always wear soft silks.
That's a weird one. Why would he care what we wear? May you always wear soft silks.
I hope you have found your stay here pleasant. What can this peaceful... I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I know you are trustworthy.
That's right, I am.
The blind monks in the catacombs guard the stone. It's said to have magical powers. Don't tell Heridi I said anything. I could be banished for telling you.
Oh, yeah? So the blind monk... Tell me about the blind monks.
We serve the retired moth priests from the Imperial City. The work they do leads to progressive blindness. They live in utter darkness in the secret catacombs. Of course, it doesn't affect them because they're blind.
And the catacombs are... Which I think we already found them.
I can't reveal that. It would be far too dangerous. I don't know you that well.
Oh, boy. You know...
May you always wear soft silks.
I appreciate you
this
wanting me to
peaceful
wear
monk-
soft silks, but I want to know where the catacombs are.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
Whoa.
Follow me.
Please be discreet and don't bother the other
What was up
monks.
with his voice? What the hell? Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll follow you.
May you always...
Yeah. I have the feeling he wants me to wear something like this. Green silk garment. A bunch of wackos these guys are. Oh. If you're gonna be like that about it, alright. We're just gonna sneak on behind you here. I heard that, right? Yeah, the voices are just... I don't know, man. That's... Look at the bugs. They said no bloodshed of the moth, so that... like, we should be fine. Oh, I got an update there. Of course I did. Alright, I've entered the catacombs of the blind monks. The Grey Fox hinted that the true guardians of the Sevilla Stone would not be subject to blood price. I'm betting that also means they won't be too happy to see me. I better be careful from here on. Okay. So... it's gonna be these guys, isn't it?
What do you think you're doing? Ancestor! Guard my hands!
Can he see me? Oh, why am I not
Die,
invisible?
damn you! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Show me what you've got! You're pathetic! Ah!
You're dead. Oh, okay, because I don't have... I'm gonna have to suck down one of the human bloods. That's why I didn't have it in my inventory. Yep. Embrace of Shadows.
Feel the wrath of my ancestors!
That's a woman?
You elves are all the same! All flesh
wow.
and fury!
I could punch too. Oh wow,
That's
she's
the best
actually
you can
freaking
do.
strong. Alright. As I watch my health just get completely taken down. Jeez. Okay, let's re-up this here. Health and magic. So yeah, these guys aren't subject to the blood price. And there are wisp stocks in here. Which of course we will take as many of these as we can. Let's go this way. Yo, I wonder why they live like this. This is terrible. I get that they're blind, but you'd figure like they'd have them in the monastery. They wouldn't have them in catacombs. This one here has a blade sword.
Die, damn you!
I think you will first.
If it's a fight, it's a fight you'll get. Whoa!
Yep. They have a ton of yarn. Alright, let's get our regular blade back on. Oh, it's a daikatana. It's two-handed. And we don't use two-handed. Let's get Umbra on. There we go. That's the well. Ooh. It's too bad you can't actually drain them fully. I believe there's another vampire mod that does that.
You're pathetic. you can do?
Well, here they are.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh, it's doing it again. See, I go to save the, hold on, let me make a hard save. I'm gonna quit out here. We'll quit out of the game entirely and load back in. That seems to be the only thing that fixes that. That's another issue that needs to be solved. Go to hit the E key, right? If I'm collecting an ingredient, and it's telling me it wants me to wait, but wait is my T for time. I don't have anything double key bound, so. See, now I'm hitting E and it's not doing anything. That's what it's supposed to do. Rat meat. Alright, what do we have over here? Grand job, huh? I better switch back to gold brand just in case, because I don't want to be trapping a. See, that's not bad. Like, their katanas are pretty good. We got one early on. They've got a really nice scabbard, but like, look at the damage gold brand and Umber are doing. It's kind of ridiculous. Don't need that. Some dead guys. Alright, armor up to 71. We're getting closer to 75. Interesting. Where am I? Oh, we went all the way around. Okay. Okay. This is better. To the caverns. I really shouldn't do that. I really need to pick all these wisp stalks. These things make good damage health poisons. Another lich. That could have been deadly. Alright, so that just leads us back in. Okay. Oh, does it? Now we gotta go all the way back. Stupid. These things all have reflect damage on them. Pains in the butt. Oh, I remember this. You had to jump over or... Well, that doesn't seem right. Looks like the other way. Let's see what's in Azura's star here. I think we're good. Shrine of the Moth. Base Ring of Agility. Could sell it. It's a Daikatana. Come on, hit me with your magic. There we go. Now I'm filled back up. Beautiful. Instructions, the Grey Cowl, huh? Let's see, what instructions did he give me? The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal shrouds the wearer's face in shadow. No light or magic of detection can penetrate its depths. To look upon Nocturnal's face without the cowl is to view the depths of the void. A man would lose his mind to see it. Recently it's come to light that the Grey Cowl has gone missing. This must be at the whim of Nocturnal, for she could reclaim it easily. The Lady of Shadows has seen fit to reveal that a curse is laid upon the Grey Cowl. Whosoever wears it shall be lost in the shadows. His true nature shall be unknown to all who meet him. His identity shall be struck from all records and histories. Memory will hide in the shadows, refusing to record the name of the owner to any who meet him. He shall be known by the cowl, and only by the cowl. I'm directing a triad of moth priests to investigate this tale. They shall determine the true or falseness of the story. They shall determine the present whereabouts of the Great Cowl, be it in Tamriel, Oblivion, or beyond. All curses can be broken, even those laid by Nocturnal. The Triad shall determine how this curse may be lifted so that the Moth Priests may safely wield the Great Cowl. Interesting. So even the priests were trying to get their hands on it. Notice they say safely wielded. Of course, anybody's going to say that. Let's get back to Shade Knot. Let's see what's over here. That's the way we came up, right? One fatigue master will do it. These things are so good at master level. You can literally... oh, you can't go that way. You can literally sprint, and it'll charge up your fatigue. Look at that. Even jumping to an extent. I think that's Frostcrag over there, isn't it? Yeah, I'll get it charging up my, yeah, there is Frostcrag. There's an Oblivion gate by my back door. I don't like that. Let's do this since we're near my tower already. We did pick up all those wisp stock, the mushroom caps or whatever they're called. Karen Belay caps. Yep. $59 wisp stock caps. Okay. And then we got a couple swords too. Which I may Akaviri Katana. I have a steel arrow. I did only take one, didn't I? Only does 13 damage. I don't think it'd be worth it. We'll stick with Gold Brand. That we could sell. Glass boots we can put in there. Okay. So 69, we're good. Let's head out to my teleporter. I think it wants me to go back to Shaden Hall, right? Oh, it wants me to go to Bruma. That's fine. We'll go to the east gate. I think I could still use what's his nuts in here as a fence. That's that stupid compliment attack. That's gonna throw me off. What's his name? Angar. Maybe? Yeah, he's here. Angar the World Weary.
I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer.
Let's do business.
What do you got?
I have a Staff of Lightning. What else do I have for him?
I think a good price. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Anything else we picked up? That is everything. Good sir, do you have... No, see, he actually resets his inventory.
I'm glad that's done.
Thanks.
Shadow hide you.
Hey, Robley, welcome in. Not too much, just just sort of getting started here. Oh, and I'm stretching and yawning all at the same time. Probably be making another cup of tea in a moment. We just got the Sevilla Stone, so we have to go back to the Grey Fox. Oh, I hate that fucking bell.
I hear the monks were most hospitable.
Right, yeah. We have the stone.
My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you? Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace.
Capital!
You think this is Nocturnal's cow? Where did you hear about that?
From a note in the monastery.
I see. I suppose there is no hiding it from you. No hiding. What a joke. My whole life is hiding.
Yeah, let's hear the story.
Everything in that document is true. My identity.
Yeah, I just guessed. You're wearing some
I
weird
just
towel.
told you my true name twice.
You know, Daedric writing on
I
it.
bet you don't remember it. You and I have even met before, when I was not wearing the cowl. To your clouded memory, he and I are two different people. My own family doesn't even know me. I would give much to be rid of the gray cowl and its curse.
Well, you would you?
I don't answer questions about...
Hey, wait a minute now.
Shadow hide you.
How about now?
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
You want to talk about yourself now?
I don't answer questions.
Wow, even with the,
Shadow hide you.
Alright. Well... capital. He's gonna be like that about it. Let's GTFO. Alright, let's look at my quest journals before I decide to head out. So, turning a blind eye. The Grey Fox has rewarded me for my efforts. He was fairly mysterious about why he needed the stone. He asked me to be available for when he next calls for me, which I think means we could talk to Methridel. Possibly. We already did. Alright, so the arena's done. We're the Grand Champion. We've already fought our first match against 3 Minotaur Lords. Beat the shit out of them. We have to wait a week. So that's not going anywhere. Start the Brotherhood. I don't see why not. If we're gonna go to Shadenhall, we may as well. It's not that far. Oh. We get to use Orin. Where was that pointing? Castle Anvil. I think we've already talked to him though, haven't we? This just points to Orin. I think he's like the top tier fence. Yeah, see, we've already fenced enough. Let's go back to the market district. We'll wait here. See if usually Methridel comes up and lets us know.
Greetings. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
What are you doing out here?
Shadow hide.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Oh, I was gonna say we could
It's my pleasure.
go close that Oblivion gate near me, but I don't think it's gonna do me any good.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Uh-huh.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No. Can I interest you in some of my fine wares? 41 mage killers, that should be good enough. Restore magic. We'll keep both of those. Yeah, I know, we don't really have anything else to get rid of. This is all the stuff we've given to her over over time. Yeah, look how good this one was. Had I not gotten Spell Drinker at the level I did, we would have probably wound up wearing something like this, the Amulet of Absorption. This is better than a Spell Absorption Sigil Stone, which is only 15. This one's 20. Then, of course, you know, obviously Spell Drinker is the best if you get it at the right level. 26 is the highest it goes. We have it at 23. We have the tier right below it. So we were able to sell this to her. Anyway.
Bye.
I want to go back to
How does the day greet you, friend?
Where was it? I want to go back to Sundercliff. It should be cleared out. We just did this yesterday. Oh. Maybe it did respawn. Yeah. Alright. That's not gonna be good. These guys are a pain in the ass. Twums. Look at them all. Wow. That's where we got all them awesome arrows from.
To arms! To arms! Take that! Die, damn you!
Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Definitely respawned. Not cool. We want to go to the village. We literally just cleaned this out.
Ow!
Oh, they can't see me. Oh, shit.
Where are you?
Well, well. Look who we've got here. If it's a fight you want, that's the fight you'll get. He was hit. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. You're pathetic.
Oh, you know why? Because I've got, jeez. I've got the Orb of Darkness on number 2, when I shouldn't. We should have Blood Rage on. There we go. he's got a bunch of Daedric garbage. Nobody wants that.
Take care.
Yeah, they definitely did, didn't they?
Hi there.
Ancient way shrine. Things of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. Evening, the right.
What's going
Good
on
to
with
know.
you?
I
Do
ran
you
across
believe any of that talk about Oblivion Gate? I hope I can help. Farewell.
Did he go outside?
Greetings.
Yes. You're a traitor to your own race.
Let's get this over with. You're a traitor to your own race.
Alright. That was a bunch of madness. Told you they were tough. Alright, where'd he go? Not the recruit. I'll take the dagger. There he is. So... he's got some strong community. This is the stuff we were going to use for the archer. He's got resist normal weapons on self, so you got to get this at like level, I want to say 25 plus. 20 or 25. 20 wouldn't be that bad. Agility and then resist magic 25%, which is just as good. It's got better defense than my Savior's Hide, the Cuirass. The Cowl, which doesn't do anything for me. Detect life and marksman, 15 points. That's insane. Security and luck. I mean, if you wanted luck buffed up, sure, there you go. But security won't matter for us. Greaves, speed and feather, 80 points. So that looks like it got nerfed. I'm reading the UESP, and the Greaves are supposed to be. Let me see here. Where is it? From the assassin. Right, so if you want to believe what this says, like we're level 35, right? And this is the first time finding him. Acrobatics and sneak, 15 points. Marksman, detect life, 15 and 120. That was right. The Cuirass, agility, resist, and resist. These are all fine. Then the gloves, luck and security, they were right. The greaves, these were not right. Speed of 13 and feather of 100. Speed of 9, feather of 80. And the boots, acrobatics and sneak, 10 and 10. $15 and 15. So it looks like it's trying to tell me this is level 15, but like we're level 35. So this is wrong. Unless this has been nerfed in the remaster. It uses a different leveling system than normal loot. Each individual piece has a 50% chance of being the appropriate level and a 50% chance of being one level below. Oh, okay. So that's probably what that was. So you're never going to get everything at its highest. That's kind of insane, though. But that is pretty cool. All right. So if I were to swap out just the, because we did get the best piece of gear here. Oh, Savior's Hide is doing 11 defense. But this doesn't just have resist normal weapons. This also has what is it? Resist magic. So yeah, they both have 25% magic resist. We also get another resist normal weapons, 25, and agility. As opposed to the Savior's Hide, which is just the one. But I think I'm gonna stick with what I've got. We'll save that for another play. We can get the hell out of here. Think we gotta get past all these guys going back up, huh? So we had two pieces not give us the highest tier.
To arms! To arms!
There we go. Just gonna do a lot of damage until we kill you. Glass bow, huh? She had a dagger on her, didn't she? We'll take that dagger of fracturing, sure. So where are we supposed to go? Back to Anvil. Oh, I say we go up to Frostcrag again. Grand Ring of Acrobatics, huh? We'll go wait in the market district. I'm probably gonna have to feed at some point. Let's drop a save. We'll head to the Arcane University.
You have my ear, citizen.
We'll see if Metherdel actually comes to deliver the message for us or not. We may have to wait a day or so.
Farah's brothers run a good shop.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, well met. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Oh, wow. Goldbrand is, or these things we're selling.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to
So
suit.
look at your wares, huh? Yeah, some of these arrows.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair... That's more than You've made a good bit of gold.
Anything else?
That's more than an excellent bargain.
I bet it is. Soiled Writ of Assassin. We haven't read that yet, have we?
Thank you for your business.
Arlenway.
Goodbye.
Let's see. This was on the assassin, I think. Can I not read it? It's up top. Commander Talani Adrethi. The aforementioned personage has been marked for honorable execution in accordance to the lawful tradition and practice of the Morag Tong Guild. The bearer of this non-disputable document has official sanctioned license to kill the aforementioned personage. Okay. So for those of you who know your lore with the Morag Tong, they actually receive a writ, and no matter if they're caught by anybody, the person who does the assassination is basically can't be captured, jailed, killed, etc.
An old beggar. Hello. Do you know Dol Groshug?
Okay, no Metherdel yet. Can't do any training. This is the main quest here. Oh, we did want to go to Sindarian.
I understand if you need me.
Let's go to the West Gate. He should be in. I think he's in the inn. Westweald.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
You should check all the barrels around here, beggar. There's tons of food. Reinforced door to Sindarians. To where? Sindarian cellar. Yeah, reinforced, right? Okay. Here he is.
What brings you to my little home underground? So, you've brought something for me to examine.
Nernroot.
Yes, this is a genuine Nernroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Sure.
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
All right. Tell me what you know.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Yeah, so tell me about this elixir.
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
You should have added Shade Leaf, because I don't think we've actually been there. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, it is there. We could check that out anyway. But we have the Nirnroot.
How goes the search? If you need to know more...
Oh yeah, read the message.
Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of Elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker Elixir ready for you.
Okay. Could we give him 20 at this point? Ooh, what do you have over here?
Leave me to my work.
Alright. So we have to wait. That's fine. But I believe everything in here is stealing.
May the...
What's this about?
Yeah, we may as well head up there just to see how many how many Nirnroot are around that area. Ooh. Did I get a freeze? It's not saying it is. Yeah, alright. We'll exit out just for the hell of it. I haven't seen a freeze like that with this game yet. Interesting. I wonder if it got my save in or not. We may have to talk to Sindarian again. We'll see where we're at in the quest. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, that's fine. Come on. I'll speed through the dialogue. There's no need to rehash anything. He's not going to tell us anything new.
If there's...
Nope. Nothing you can do.
What brings you to my little home underground? So... Yes. Excellent. A few years ago, but the form... now the form you bring... Good luck. How goes the search? Fantastic. According... In any case...
Come back in 24 hours. Alright. Make a save here. Or I should say a quick save.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Alright, Maglir. I can't take a Bosmer in heavy armor seriously. I just can't. They're so tiny in this game. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Alright. Guess we can go this way, right? Yep. North by northeast. Ah. Yeah, we've been here. There was 3 or 4 around this area. So we'll just have to wait for him. Not a big deal. Let's see if there's anything else around here. Okay. Do they not grow back? No. Nirnroots are, I think, the one plant that don't respawn ever. Actually, I'm almost positive. Let me see. I know in Skyrim they definitely don't. Let's see here. But yeah, unlike any other, like every other plant in the game, it does not regrow. Each plant can only be harvested once. Yep. So that's been a constant with these. Now I don't know. I'm assuming it's the same in ESO. I'm assuming it's the same in other Bethesda games. If they were in any of the older ones. Like I said, I can't remember much about Morrowind. I did play Morrowind once, but it was a long time ago. Most of my Elder Scrolls stuff is from Oblivion and Skyrim. I know for a fact in Skyrim they're the same way too. You harvest them once, that's it, they're done for. Same with the like the Crimson Emeralds that you'll find in Blackreach. There's I think 47 total areas. You only need to collect 30. But they also make some of the strongest. Like if you add a Nirnroot to whatever you're making at the alchemy lab, it tends to make the value go right through the roof. And sometimes it actually reduces the properties. Like if you're making damage health, and you add a Nirnroot to it, instead of like say Nightshade, it'll actually reduce the amount that your damage health does, or in this case, drain health. So these are small plants that grow. Okay, so it looks like they have all the indoor places. Or other locations, huh? Yeah, these are specific locations. Anything in Skingrad? Cyrillia Brothers' house and Tudius Sextius' house. I think we've been through both of those. But yeah, no, they don't grow back. They look weird too. Look at this. I mean, they don't really look like this, but yeah. I guess that's the root. I actually kind of like this model. Let's see, I want to see the difference here. Yeah, there's the one from Skyrim. There's the one for Oblivion. And obviously with, you know, texture mods and stuff that sort of slims down the meshes a little bit, like the model itself. I still think the ones in Oblivion look nicer. I'm trying to think of what else we have here. These are the brothers. Seeking your roots. Since there really is nothing here at Shadeleaf. Yeah, we already... You might even be able to see like where they were picked from. Sometimes they have like these little plants next to them. There were 3 around here. Yeah. See where there's these little? With the yellow? And then they've got the leaves. Okay. We can remove that. We haven't been to Malaka's shrine yet. We could go to the... Oblivion Gate here. What's up, Arctic? So yeah, base game Nirnroots don't respawn. Except in ESO, okay. Yeah, see, I've never played ESO, so I don't know. But that's only because all spawns follow the MMO considerations. Oh, okay, so then technically that doesn't count. I mean, it counts for It counts for ESO, but like, it wouldn't count for the lore. That's just you're satisfying the needs of the players. Oh, I guess the Oblivion Gate's gone. That's a shame. Yeah, and there's if you use like certain mods for, and I'm sure there's one for Oblivion here. Let's see. Nexus was running like garbage earlier. I wonder if it's still. Yeah, it's still running like crap. Jeez. Can't even select my game. Look at this. Can't see anything. I'm gonna let it go. What's up, Diamond? There isn't much of a real use for Nirnroot in ESO. Interesting. You would think that, like, they would have kept it the same. But they would have had it, like, have even more impact in something like ESO. Like, make it, well, then again, you'd see people, like, battling it out for, like, one fucking Nirnroot. So I can see why they would do that. Probably a reason I never fully got into, like I said, I never got into ESO, but it's, I know it's canon and all that, but I don't consider it. Because of the type of game it is. I'm trying to think of what else to do. I mean, we're waiting for the Gray Fox, we're waiting for Sindarian. I could just wait a day. I mean, we can go inside.
Ow!
Ah! Except for the hot weather. We had the hot weather last week. It's supposed to warm back up again, which I'm looking forward to warming back up. What are we today? Let's see. I don't know where you're at. Right here, it's 85 Fahrenheit, which I'm okay with. I'm 100% okay with that. Let's just wait. 24. It's gonna go back up. Well, it's supposed to. Let me just check the weather. Let's see. We're also supposed to get rain. Like today, there's a 50% chance of rain. Tomorrow, there's an 85% chance of rain. It's still gonna be in the 80s here. Wednesday, 50% chance of rain. It's gonna be 83. Thursday's gonna cool down, only 78, but 40% chance of rain. So, like, it'll be like on and off during the day, which is perfectly fine for me. The warmer, the better. Helps my back out. Let's harvest. Since it's been a while and I haven't done it. Elf caps or you want to make sure when you get this you harvest as often as possible if you're doing anything with alchemy. If you're not, then just leave it there, it'll look pretty for you, because all this stuff regrows and it's all valuable. Get everything? Alright, let's go to the second one. Is that ginseng? Yeah, the mana blooms are interesting. There's not too many of them. Okay. Yeah, we got everything. Let me just get that off there. Okay. Ambrosia, huh? Keep that. Keep my poisons. Keep the mage killer. Keep the Nirnroot for Sundarian. Wow, we almost have 50 of them. Okay. You'll see more ESO lore. Well, ESO took place 1,000 years before Skyrim and Oblivion, didn't it? So I would think it would be the opposite. I wouldn't think you would see more ESO. I think you would see something brand new. Like, the lore is the lore, but... Oh, I see what you're saying. So if you're saying, like, what they came up with for ESO, that is considered lore. Although, I think since it's not going to be an MMO, I think they would move away from that. They'd probably want to have their own for the new game. Although the new game's like years away. It's not coming anytime soon. Sadly. They think they... Yeah, exactly, Yuki. Yeah, they treat ESO as its own thing. Like, what they put in there is canon, but at the same time, it's... It is and it isn't. Because of the time frame. Like, as far as I'm aware, like, the time frame of the game is 1,000 years before, like, the events of Oblivion and Skyrim. Alright, let's wait till 5. I may have to drink a blood potion. Or, yeah, we're gonna
It is good to see you again.
Oh, I'm a...
I have a message for you from the Grey Fox.
What's the message?
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melintus Ancrus' house in Coral.
Melintus? He told us he joined the Thieves Guild, right?
Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I'm running errands for the Grey Fox himself. I owe you much for your help.
Any other rumors?
I understand Ida of Lenormand enjoys jumping off high things, like buildings.
Okay.
May shadow hide you.
I think she should be asleep for just another, like, half hour. which will give us Embrace of Shadows again. The only downside of this is that you gotta keep refavoriting it if you use it, which of course I do. It's sort of a main spell of this character. So every time I get down to that, I have to, I gotta refavorite it. Let's see here. The earliest predicted release of ES is 2028. That's sad, isn't it? 17 years from when Skyrim came out. That's really like. Here. Like, look at this. Arena 94, Daggerfall 96, Battlespire 97, Redguard 98. I mean, these are. The Morrowind, here's the main one. So from these, I guess from Daggerfall to Morrowind, you have a 4, 5, 6 year period. And then I guess technology sort of stayed the same, but didn't. You had a nice 3-year period from Morrowind to Oblivion, 5 years from Skyrim, and then we all know what happened 5 years later. They released Special Edition. 5 years later, we got Anniversary Edition. So if you think about it, what, 21 and 5, that's 26. But I don't know. Who knows with Microsoft having them. ESO is 14. In terms of in-game chronology of the games, the events of the games are set in the fantasy world of Tamriel with significant time gaps between each title. Yeah. Really nothing new since here. I don't consider Anniversary new. It's just the same game with paid content. Special Edition wasn't new. It was just updated to the 64-bit platform. It's not a new game. So you're saying from here until at least 2028. That's pretty sad. Yeah, that's somebody having a kid and then being a year off from being like of legal age to vote and register for the military, buy smokes and stuff like that. They can't even drink, but they're not far off. It's kind of sad if you think about it. Look what they put out since. Like, we got Fallout 76. We got Starfield. Right. So I guess Starfield was the new title. Not for Elder Scrolls, not for Fallout. It's its own thing. And I don't know. I don't know about you. I mean, most of you guys know where I stand on that. Like, I tried to like it. I put 1,000 hours into it when it came out, but it's never going to be installed on my machines ever again. They should have done a remake of Morrowind between the releases of Skyrim and the release. Well, I don't think the technology really existed though to do a proper remake. At least in terms of like remake by what we're talking about now. This is a remaster. This isn't even a remake. Like Sky Oblivion is going to be a remake. That'll be a remake of the game. Essentially, like we're playing the old game with better graphics. That's all that this is. Which I'm happy for because regular Oblivion was perfectly fine. They tweaked a few things. They made it a little bit nicer. They made it better. They definitely upped the gameplay. There's some animation things in there. Obviously, the leveling system's a little bit different, but not much. But it's the graphics that are the main thing here. Are you talking about the added stuff from the armors, Rolly? Yeah, we got Fallout 4, 76, and Starfield. Yeah. I mean, 3 games I don't care about. I know people like the Fallout series. It's just not my thing. Like I said, swords and magic and fantasies for me. Guns and space, not so much. But I'm not gonna, you know, I don't care what other people play. I raid into people that play Fallout all the time. It's just not, I'll never buy them, you'll never see me stream them or play them. Because I'll get bored, you know? Like, why would I spend the money if I know I'm gonna get bored? Hell, I got bored with Witcher 3. And that's in my wheelhouse. I thought it was like a shit game. I was playing it for a little while and I'm like, nah, this is just not that good. I don't know. Let's see how much time I have in that. I've put a total of 97 minutes in Witcher 3 before I decided to say fuck it. That's it. Keep the code wrapped with Unreal Engine 5. Constant communication between the Gamebryo and UE5. It's not easy for 2 different engines. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, to be fair, this remastered's really easy to mod. Probably just as easy to mod as Skyrim. Without using a mod manager. It's super simple. Graphically, you don't really need anything. Like I said, I just throw a reshade, and there's a couple graphical things that I've done to this. But as far as like the, let's see, oh, I'm going the wrong one. Like the script extender's obviously in, reshade's obviously in, and then what else? Yeah, as far as actual plugins, just a couple. Anything from, yeah, like the sigil stone selectors, these. At least on this play, these are the only ones that I have. Because there's a total of 14 plugins with the base. And then if you go to like your, like, you know, you make your mods folder here. These are just retexture stuff. That's all it is. Pretty simple. No even need for me to use a mod manager. There's not much else I'd want to change. I see people with like, they're putting up like their mod list for this game already, and it's like they've got 300 plugins, and they're wondering why their games aren't running right. I'm like, yeah, because you don't need a lot for the remaster game like this. You can certainly do it. The mods exist. Yeah, I've got some stuff in the works already for it, Diamond. I've been working on some stuff for this. It's not unlike Skyrim. But I'm also attempting like retexture stuff, which I never did for Skyrim. I don't expect it to be, you know, perfect or better than, you know, anybody else's like retexture, because I don't do texture work, but it was just something I wanted to pick up. And all the good texture stuff already exists for Skyrim, so there's no point in me even trying it on that platform. It would just be another option to sort of like saturate and like water down an already watered down platform. Let's see if Nexus is actually up and running. Yeah. Like if I go to Skyrim now, this is like what I see. I don't really have anything filtered. So like I've tried to filter out the translation stuff. It doesn't work. I don't know why. Maybe it's just something with me, but alternate start, vampire start, live another life. Interesting. Yeah. Some Requiem stuff. I might actually take a look at this one, because I've got some Requiem patches that I haven't published yet. That's what I'll eventually be going back to. Like, Skyrim's just gotten so... I love the game, but it's gotten so saturated with garbage. Like, garbage mods. You know? And, like, I'm not gonna, like, pull anybody's name up to shit on them, but, like, you guys have probably done the same thing, too. You've gone to, like, the main page and looked at it and just face palmed. Like, why does this exist? It exists for like 6 people on the internet. Why does this exist? There's 5,000 different versions of this mod already. Oh, but it tweaks one little thing that, okay, yeah, whatever. So then, like, I go back to doing this stuff. Like, I'll go back to, where's the main page here? Popular, all time. And I'll go to like the 3rd or 4th page and start filtering from here, just to see what's up here. And a lot of my base stuff uses stuff from the same authors. Like Engine Fixes just got an update to give you like an AIO. Somebody was, I didn't even realize this got updated. It's the 17th, so a couple days ago. You still have your main and your separate, but these are the updates. This is the all-in-one for this. There's the one for the newer one. Yeah, it's super saturated. It'd be great to have, so like the marriage system and smithing. There's already a smithing thing for Oblivion. For crafting? Oh, see, is it not working now? It's not taking me out to the main page. Look at this. Nexus is just shit right now. Ever since it got sold. It's either been down for maintenance or not working right. Like I'm legit waiting for it here. Let's see if it. Let's try it again. Let's try to get YouTube up. Gotta remember, I'm also streaming on one rig. Yeah. Look at that. Nexus is just sitting there doing nothing. Garbage. Get your mods in while you can, boys and girls. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. What's up, Grizz? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, there's, I don't know about a marriage system in Oblivion, but there's definitely a crafting. Because there's crafting stations. I think most of the Fighters Guild has them. And there's other ones throughout the game too, but like as far as like hand-placed places to craft. But it also takes into effect, like at least the mod that I saw, I was reading about it, because I was going to add it in. But then I'm like, no, because then you're going to want to add in survival stuff. And I didn't want to do that to anybody. So, but yeah, they exist already. Those small, not known mods that make a big impact. I find a lot of LE mods that were never ported over to SE, and I just port them myself. And I have them in a folder on my desktop. Actually, they're on a USB drive. And they're on my desktop. I have a backup of them. Like quality of life stuff that just doesn't exist. Things that were made that like were sort of remade in special edition by different authors but weren't as good. And it's not hard to port a mod over. Depending on like what it is. If it's just a simple plugin, it's usually just a resave in the creation kit. If there's assets, they probably need to be converted over. Definitely the meshes. Textures you could probably get away with. But I still convert the textures over to BC7. Meshes definitely. And I just check the scripting. If there are any scripts, just to make sure that it's right. And then with the newest CK, if it's got a plugin, it'll then have a file header of 1.71. So if you were to ever try and like backport it and reuse it, you'd have to run like the Bees mod, like an older game version. So like say somebody was on like 1597 and they wanted to use it, they'd have to run the Bees mod. But that's how I do it. I have tons of stuff just sitting there. We gotta wait, I guess. Let's see. Arrow of Extrication. All right, no, he did send me. Let's wait till 8. Amuse caught up with me. Oh, we already fed, so we should be good right now. We'll just get the daylight weakness. Yeah, there we go. Let's go see Erlenway. See if she's got...
Good day.
Look at the muscles on this one.
Always keep your magical equipment...
Alright, yeah, just top me off there, my dear.
...charged. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Maybe. Do we pick anything else? I don't think we did. The soiled writ of assassination. How does that have a weight of 1? It's a fucking piece of paper. Should be 0.1. Alright, she's not gonna have anything.
Bye.
Alright, my dear. We shall see you later. So where are we heading to? Coral? Head north? Northwest? Yeah, there's really nothing on this road. At all on the way up there. It's the weirdest thing.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Coral's sort of one of my least favorite
Greetings to you.
towns. I don't know why. It's really spread out, which I like. But it's, I don't know, to me it's like the Riverwood of this game. Kind of boring. To say that I like
Let's talk.
Breville over Coral is kind of amusing. Look at these guys. Got Daedric.
I have need of your services once more.
Oh yeah? I resent being summoned here. No, I'm listening.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans.
Okay.
It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me?
Powerful
I
court
will
wizard.
pay you well.
You better pay me well. Sounds lucrative. I'll do it.
Capital!
Capital!
Bring me the arrow of extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Breville's court wizard, Fathis
Oh, good, we're
Arden,
going to
recently
Breville.
acquired this unique item. You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the arrow when you do. Now, we should get out of Malintus's house before we wear out our welcome. Shadow hide you.
Okay. We're heading to Breville. I love Breville.
Please, go ahead.
Nope. Yeah, see, I mean, this is... Coral's kind of a dump. I mean, but even this is, like, still nicer than Whiterun. Or Solitude. I know, I've been, like, harping on that for ages, but... Oh.
Good to see you.
Have you...
Service dogs, huh?
Renoir got some
New book?
That's awesome. Let me see, what's my uptime here? 224? Should be good. Yeah, there's Renoir's books.
Please go ahead.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Nope. Not today. I guess we'll go by foot. We got a lot of those fortified fatigue potions. So if we're going to... Oh wow. I'll set the marker right there. Acrobatics. About 2,000 paces left. Ah. Hard to pass this stuff up. Damn it. Alright, let's go. I should have enough of it. Can't catch me. Another wolf. Actually had gold on him. I remember coming here. Look at this. Really? Oh, we're kind of screwed here. Oh yeah, you can throw those at me.
You're a traitor to your own race!
There's the bear. Yeah, you deal with them. I was gonna stand here and wait for you to zap me with nothing, huh?
Take that!
Jeez. Uh, 1,500 more paces, that's not bad. Another troll. Yeah, trolls are big wimps in this game. I don't know why. The wolves and the bears and mountain lions are tougher than those things. Skyrim, they actually make them into, yeah, see the bears, I don't want to mess with them. Another wolf. Another bear. Let's keep going. Another troll. Which one's this? Ah, that's Nenian Twill. That's why alchemy's just the best. I don't believe on the next character I'm going to use the Atronach stone though. Pothole Caverns. Ow. There's another one, huh? 500 paces.
Oh! Oh!
There we go. But I definitely heard one. Interesting. Oh wow. An ogre? I haven't seen an ogre in ages. Oh. Can he see me? Oh, it's draining. Your health is going. See ya. Let's refill that health. And our magicka. Beautiful. Welcome to Breville.
Let's hear it.
No, I don't know. Athletics. Yeah, Breville's kind of like it's a dumpy town too, but for some reason I like it better than Coral. I don't know why. Couldn't explain to you.
Yes.
Let's go. See the lucky old lady. Yay.
Have pity on. Please be generous.
Ah, Cosmos the cheat. There, have a beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
You know anything about Fathus Aaron?
What are friends for? Fathus is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Fathus can open the door to the tower.
That's not true.
There is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower.
I know where that is. We've been in his tower
Blessings
before.
of Mystara upon ye.
I may even have his key.
Anytime now.
Let's head to the castle.
Anytime now.
Anytime now.
Look at the muscles on you. Anytime
That's
now.
right. Yeah, look at the muscles on me. We're just gonna go up here where nobody sees. Go into the Lord's Manor. Right. I guess we do have the key. Yeah. So I found Fathus Aaron's rooms. in Castle Bravo. Now to locate the Arrow of Extrication. And yeah, I've searched both chests in Fathisaren's room, and neither had the arrow. I'm beginning to think it isn't here. The room doesn't seem to have enough wizardly stuff for a wizard of Fathis' stature. I wonder if there's a secret chamber where he keeps his more valuable treasures. Well, the beggar did tell us that. Even though, you know, we didn't actually search anything. Here's a crystal ball. Can't search these. Huh. Dremora. What are you gonna do, huh? He's not gonna do anything. He's just gonna sit here and die. See ya. We have a greater soul in Azura's star. Can use that number, why not? Switch over. Huh. That's slaughter pushed. Want to be dead. Oh, there's more of them. This is the door to the Heartlands. Yeah, this is the way in. Yeah, it's been so long since we've been... Yeah, I know we gotta go up here. Swimming in this game sucks. That is something I'd like to see, some mods for. Nothing here, huh?
Where are you?
That's him. Oh, no, it's just a conjure. Out of the way, Daedroth.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
So one thing I've noticed that's a little off to me, even though you're invisible, you can nudge or touch. Oh yeah. I don't know if I think that was in the base game. Oh, poison apple. I think you could do the same. I could have sworn we had the key to this. Alright. Yeah, we've been all through here. Yeah, you could poke and nut. Yeah, see how the sacks are empty? And he's got like, yeah. I definitely had the key to that because we were in here. That's where we need to go. Mudcrab didn't make it. Let me see. Let's look at the map here. Yeah, this thing was like a complete freaking maze. Or maybe not. Yeah, this is just gonna take us back out again, I think. Oh no, there's somebody here. I don't know. It must be on the other side of the wall, which we can't get up to. Yeah, this will just take us right back out. Or will it? Yeah, there's somebody on the other side of this wall here. So they're up there. Which... There we go. Huh. So you could see me, huh?
Slay.
Like, they turn around at the right moment. It's the weirdest thing. Nice. See, she just turned right around on me. Taking that. Resist fire linens. Oh, you're in here by yourself. Alright. So we need to set the marker there somewhere, right? Yeah, I'll have to get a link, Grizz. I don't have one on me right now. Discord's even closed down. But yeah. We want to get... Alright, so his tower. Let's just open this up for the hell of it. That's not where we want to go. Just a steel dagger. Uh-oh. Conjurers heard me.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Where'd it go? Oh, look at your health. Oh, you're dead. Yours is still going.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Yours too, huh? Resist cold pants. See? It's because you're wearing pants. But he was smart enough not to. So they said you could kill Fat the Saren. Oh wow. Look at all the freaking Dremora here. That's Fat the Saren. Let's make a save here. I could have sworn I had his tower key. Oh, did it? Wow, we got an actual crash. Good thing I closed. Huh. I wonder what's up with the game today. I haven't changed anything. That's crazy. Yeah, for some reason it's just like... game's being thrown off. Maybe it's because I went and I tried to play Skyrim yesterday. It's like, why? You've been playing me for the last 17 days plus.
Stop!
Oh, does he count as the oh, jeez. Yeah, no, we're gonna F9 that. He counts as the Mages Guild. I don't want to kill him, because we're the head of the Mages Guild. We're the Archmage. Damn it.
You treacherous...
Really?
little filcher.
Yeah, I'm a little filcher. I know. Treacherous little filcher. He has such a weak voice.
Put that back.
Alright. Save scumming for the win. I would let you keep it, but... Damn. Wrecked. So, I wonder why this isn't coming up. Yeah, he should have it somewhere in the wizard's lair, right? You would think. We were getting a, yeah, no, it's trying to lead me out of here. He doesn't have it on him. Giant door to Fathus Aaron's tower. Okay. So this just leads us into... Okay. His wizard lair is down below. Let's see where he's at. Yeah, so we've been in here. This is new. Fuckers. That's him over there.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Fathus.
Be seeing you.
Alright. Key-shaped arrowhead. That's what we needed. We're out of here. Oh god, there's so many of them. Jeez. So what, you streamed Skyrim last night and it was just crashing on you? Yeah, it's just weird. Like, we haven't had any issues. Oh wow, I haven't seen an imp in freaking forever. To get like their gall is actually very valuable. When you fight them early on, make sure you save it. Nightshade. Where are we heading back to now? Coral. Let's go back to the south gate. I might be taking my break early, guys. Just one of them days today. Why are you staring at the door? I swear the beggars, they just give everybody away.
Well met.
Capital!
I've been waiting.
I have the arrowhead.
Do you have the arrow of extrication?
Yeah, you gonna say it? I only got the arrow's head.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow. But that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild.
Master Thief.
Fathis Uls of the Imperial City will be your new fence.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
Tell me, what do you know about Nocturnal?
You're kidding. Everybody knows Nocturnal. She is the Daedra Lord of Shadows, the Mistress of Mystery, the Saint of Suspicion. Thieves Guild members revere and respect her power and influence. We give her blessing with the phrase, "May Shadow hide you."
Pulling your best Sandlot there, Grey Fox.
Shadow hide you.
Yeah, Shadow hide you too. Oh, you're not going away? But still, I want to be able to feed. He must not know that I'm a vampire. Okay. We have nothing in Azure Star, huh? Let's see, what of my mods got blacklisted? Which one? I can now use the best fence the guild has, Fathis Uls.
The Grey Fox protects you.
Ah, he was waiting to go back into his own house. Alright. Back to the Imperial City, it would seem. Fathis is in the... Ha! We leave one guy's Wizard's Tower whose name is Fathis to go to another one whose name is Fathis. Alright. What is he, was he a beggar? Huh, I guess he's in here. Nah, most of the time everybody just kind of chills. For the most part. Oh, he's away.
Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a fence.
Yeah, in the middle of the night, as well. How about investing in your shop, Fathis?
I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
That's right.
The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
So, like, what do? Do they take it off the site, or can't you just can't upload it?
Shadow hide you.
Alright, so he's in here for God knows what reason. I guess he lives here. So I woke up inebriated and I'm still going. It's my apologies. No, it's all good. What's up, Lord Rodan? Welcome.
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
You saw me? I was hidden and I was invisible. It was. Alright. I mean, he was nice about it. Time for you to leave, my friend. Alright, well, I guess I'll wait till 8 a.m. A little after 8. Ah.
I have another message from the Grey Fox.
Emersay.
You must be very important.
What's the message?
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganradhel's house in Shaden Hall.
Ganradhel's house. Any other rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavach, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
That's not really a rumor at this point.
May Shadow hide you.
But, okay. See, we haven't fed. Damn it. Well. And I very well can't fast travel there. We'll head into the King and Queen Tavern. I don't think there's going to be anybody asleep, but you never know. We might get lucky. Nope. And nope. And an empty chest. Well, damn. If I could step back from the whiskey, I need to get back out or to the welder. Oh, gee, I wouldn't be welding after you've been drinking. I had a bad time with that once. Alright, so we can't even search these bears. That's weird. Usually you can. That's the one downside with the like, I should be able to feed on him, right? You would think?
Keep your fingers to your...
See? You can't do it. Unfortunately. Oh, why do I have my sword out? Put your sword away, dude. I guess we could just use the human blood. Should be fine. It'll get us there.
Ha!
Where'd it go? It's... there. They only have 5 of them left. He said to Shaden Hall, right? Go to the west gate. Anyone wanting a well-done human? I can provide one. Alright, well, whose house did he say to go to? See, like some... Ah, Boots of Spring Hill Jack. There we go. Do we need to go to the chapel? Yeah, see, even look at this. Gorgeous. Shaden Hall's a pretty cool town, too.
The Grey Fox is inside.
Oh.
I wouldn't keep him waiting if I were you.
So what? He kicks people out? And then... Alright. I guess, yeah, he doesn't want them knowing. He just uses their homes. Well, aside from their dogs. We got Daisy.
Have a seat, please.
And Luna.
Come. We have much to discuss.
Okay. We're eager to hear your plan, sure.
Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans.
Oh, the whiskey's a painkiller.
I need the boots of Spring-Heel Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has
it's been
that he
ages
was
since I've
buried
had
with his boots on. Find out where Spring-Heel Jack is buried and bring me back those boots.
I haven't had liquor since it's been 10 years. Yeah, it's been 10 years this year since I had a drink.
Capital. The Earl of Imble is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacobin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house.
The Earl's house, huh?
Shadow hide you.
So I just sit for that?
Greetings and salutations.
Ganderhal?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
You have nice dogs. You'll train too. What are you training?
Search the mountains in the northeast of Cyrodiil for Erin's camp.
Oh.
Erin can teach you all that you need to know.
I guess we're too high of a level.
Let's get to training.
Yeah, acrobatics. Well, we would need to level up anyway to train, so.
Be seeing
and not
you.
in the skill. Daisy and Luna. Let's drop an F5 soon. Let's head to the waterfront first. I don't know. What do you mean? No, I just decided I was better off without it. Wasting my money.
Speak.
That's all it was. I looked at all my friends, and that's all they do. At the time, they're no longer my friends. And that's literally all they did was they would like work and go to the bar, and they wouldn't do anything else besides anything that involved going to a bar, and that became really old really quick.
Speak.
So I decided to not, and one of the best decisions I ever did. That and smoking.
Can you spare a
Quitting
coin?
Quitting them too.
A coin for an old beggar?
For an
You
old
have my ear, citizen.
She wasn't wanting your ear, she
hungry.
was wanting your coin. Yeah, here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Ragbag. I'm looking for Jack Bend, Earl of Imble.
I can help.
Yeah, it
Earl
is.
of Imbel has a home in the Talos Plaza.
I mean,
on the
smoking's
inner
more
wall.
expensive,
He
but
is an
then
odd
like way
one.
worse for you.
Keeps to himself mostly. Only goes out after dark. A real night owl.
He only goes out at night. Okay.
Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Ah, finally a good blessing. Too bad it doesn't actually work. All right. Let's hop this way. Guard. Yoink.
You have my ear, citizen. Can I help you, citizen?
Is he,
Move along.
Nah, he's just one of the... This is one of the palace guards. Ah, very hard. We could wait.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
What's up, Ida? We're not sneaky looking. How dare she say that? Let's wait till 9. See if he comes out at 9. Ah. Or we can just break in. Not like it's very difficult. We should be able to talk to him. If he's here. Is he here? The name's hysterical, by the way. Not sleeping, huh?
Please, don't harm me. What? He is somewhere in the house. Flee, thief, while you still have the chance. I don't know this spring heel you are asking about. However, the entrance to the family crypt is in the cellar. Take what you want. Just spare me. Only the Earl has a key. I've been warned never to enter it, on pain of death.
On pain of death, okay.
Farewell.
Oh, he gave us what we wanted.
An intruder! Help! Don't hurt me!
So he knows we're inside, alright. Which means we gotta go back outside, wait a moment, go back inside. We may have to wait an hour. I'm fine with this. Ah!
You have the hands of a... Jack Ben, Earl of Imbel. We do not know
That's
one
hysterical.
another. And given your modest social standing, I doubt we ever shall.
Modest, you say, huh? Looking for Spring-Heeled Jack's tomb.
Take everything, just spare me.
Just answer my question.
The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me.
What a wimp.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Is he going back inside? Oh, that's hysterical. Oh, we gotta break back in. Okay. That's terrible. I hate how it does this. Interesting. Kind of makes you wonder what else is in here. Gold. More gold. Not a lot else. Takes us up to the other part of his house. Okay. We'll see what's in the catacombs. Ghosts, maybe? Vampire Knight? Can we poison you? Oh, it works. Hell yeah. We got skeletons. It's working well enough. You're dead. Oh no. Little bastards. See the only thing that was down here? Lame. Alright. Let's go back up. There's another one. Vampire Thief, huh? I don't know, your health is saying otherwise, buddy. Look at that. Daedric bow, huh? Glass cuirass. Sackcloth pants. They tend to have a lot of good stuff on them. The vampires. Gold. 68 gold. Alright, so I guess we're going in the center. Let's go back this way. Oh, we didn't search these. Or we did. That's his basement. Okay. That's why we didn't search these. Hey, there's one. The Vampire Patriarch.
What's the matter? Getting tired? He was here a second ago.
Yeah, where'd he go? Skeleton Champions, Skeleton Guardian. You're gonna die. Look at that, he's got a Daedric. I don't want to get hit with that. I probably am gonna have to fight these guys. See you later. Dwarven, huh? Let's repair. Vampire Patriarch, huh? don't think I need a Daedra Cuirass. The boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. The boots were not in the tomb of Spring-Heeled Jack. I did find a diary, though. Maybe it can provide a clue. Interesting. Let's read the diary. I knew a man who was a great thief. He dared steal from Nocturnal herself. How odd that I cannot seem to recall his name. I think we were friends, but I'm not certain. In 3 days I will venture into Terran's crypt. Grave robbing alone is dangerous. Maybe I should try to find a partner. Didn't I once know a great thief? I begin this second entry in the second volume of my diary on a momentous day. Actually, it's night. The night when my second life begins. It will be forever night for me. I have become one of the children of the night. The son to Mother Wolf and brother to the Bat. I am Nosferatu, a vampire. Tonight is the first night of the rest of eternity. I rediscovered this diary today. It's been 13 years since I last wrote in it. With an eternity before, and the blood hunger ever pulsing in my veins, there is little urgency for diaries, or much of anything. Amelia is calling to me. I must go. Has it really been 89 years since I last wrote? The pages are getting fragile. I've rediscovered purpose, though it took nearly a century. I finally gained some measure of control over the blood frenzy. I think I will try to establish a life among the living in one of their great cities. I'd forgotten about this diary. I won't bother to calculate how many decades it's been since I last wrote in it. The cattle of this city know me as Jack Ben, Earl of Imble. Centuries ago, I knew myself as Spring-Heeled Jack, the famous thief. I seem to recall having a famous partner, but his name escapes me. No matter, I've grown beyond friends and partners. I rule the night here in the city. Interesting. Who are you? Oh, that's...
Fool! I am no effete noble. I am a vampire, a lord of blood.
Don't you know who you're talking to?
Show me what you've got.
The boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. Fortify acrobatics, 50 points. Now to get back to the Grey Fox in Ganderhell's house in Shaden Hall. He's got a bunch of glass on him. I'll take all that. 792 gold specifically. And leave him naked. He was a vampire, huh? That part I don't remember. Let's see about the boots. Oh, they have no weight. Oh, they look freaking ugly as hell. You're We'll see how high we can jump now with another plus 50 acrobatics. should say how far.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, look at them. Alright, let's take that off. Just out of curiosity here. $142. Jeez. Expert, you can jump over the surface of water. I think we could do that anyway. Or we're at least very close. Armor to 73, huh? Nice. We have a Daedric Longsword, which I think is just about as good as... That weighs 48, does 23, so it's... Wow, it's actually weaker than both Goldbrand and Umbra in terms of output. But it's good against the undead. And then there's the Ebony Longsword. This is the one I wanted to use, but at 21 damage, it's not that great. Whereas this we can at least use. We'll keep Umbra on for right now. We're heading back to Shadenhall. To the East Gate. Yeah, it got more humid out. I can feel it already.
Look at the muscles on you. How can I help you?
It's almost hard to be able to tell the acrobatic distance.
He's waiting inside.
Kicked you out again, did he? Is he gonna make me sit down?
I assume you found Spring-Heel Jack's tomb.
Contemporary of Spring-Heel Jack. Yeah, let's go with this.
Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago.
Jack's diary mentions you.
Ah, it seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild ever discover. I am not the first Grey Fox. That master thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Grey Cow and receiving Nocturnal's curse. However, another thief in the guild picked up the cow and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person. Over the centuries, there have been dozens of Grey Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal and unchanging. I am hoping to be the last.
The last, you say?
Do you have the boots?
Here are the boots.
Capital.
Capital.
This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater. For now, here is your reward. Let us leave Gondredal's house and go our separate ways. We have overstayed our welcome.
What do we get? 500 gold, huh? That's it? It's kind of weak.
Greetings and salutations.
Yes. Especially the salutations. Let's head back up to Frostcrag. I want to see about putting an enchant on this this blade. Altar of Enchanting. 1 Daedric Longsword, huh? We'll use a regular Grand Gem. Doesn't matter. Oh, let's see here. Fire would be good. Fire is pretty much what we have on Umbra. Or not Umbra, Goldbrand. So let's see, if we do, say... Well, 22 is what we have on there, but it's got so many more charges. It's kind of insane. Let's do that. We could do weakness. Just jack that up for like 3 seconds. Just to magic. 3 seconds. Weakness to poison. We'd only have 19, huh? For 2 seconds, huh? So if we did 12 points, that's cutting it close. We'd only have 18 uses. So 15, if we put poison down to 3, can we do this to 4? Nah, see. I don't even know if we're going to wind up using this. This may have too much on it. Of course, the soul trap helps. Put that to 3. To 4, that'd be better. Or would it? It's too bad they both can't be 4. Yeah, this assumes you're gonna hit them twice. We still have the ebony blades just in case. Let's pack some of them away. Be able to sell that. Oh, the longsword. The rest of the stuff will sell off. Oh, we don't need the rest of the stuff, do we? The Diary of Springheel Jack. Alright, what do we have? Do we pick anything up? $49 Nernroot. Why did I have 50 something before? Let me see here. Do I have any more Nernroot? I do not. That's interesting. Hope I didn't accidentally eat one. I'll sell the poisoned apple, sell these potions. Sell these potions. Okay. Let's head back to the Imperial City. See what my time is here. Almost 4 hours. So I think what I'll do is I'll wind up taking a bit of a break. Let me make a hard save here. And we'll turn the audio down. Of course. Alright guys, give me 5 or so. I'm gonna put a BRB message up. I'll let you guys chill and listen to some music. I'm gonna get up and move around a little bit and grab some tea because this is out. So I will see you in a little bit. Alright. Let's see here. Let's confirm that.
Are starving. Please.
Alright, what were we gonna do? Were we gonna sell some stuff off to what's her face? I think so.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
How can I help?
The Mystic Emporium.
How do you do? Yes? The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city.
His speed is insane.
The Marylands say that they treat everyone like I hope I can help.
Barlin Way. Let me see here. Yeah, Mr. B's over there, sneaking, hiding in the shadows over there. Sneaky Twitch. Yep. Oh, are you talking about the side? You could turn that off, Gris, if you don't want to see like who's there. Let me see here. I think you can. I'm almost positive. Yeah, like this. If you just wanted to, because that's where chat is too. You could click this to turn this off, unless you have your chat window somewhere else. Or if you just want to collapse it entirely, just you could hit this to collapse it. It doesn't matter which one it's on. You can collapse it like that. We were having this conversation the other day about the differences. One of our friends in one of the servers was going to start streaming, and like a couple of us were given our opinions on like different scenarios, and like so my opinion is. I like the fact that Twitch shows you this, so you can actually see who's there. So like, you know, when I moderate people's channels, on occasion, they'll be like, yeah, like look out for this person because they were in stream 2 days ago and they were causing problems. So if you see the name come in, just watch them. So what I do is like a moderator is like I'll sit there and refresh this list often, like while I'm in stream, and you know they'll pop in, like even if you go incognito mode with say like chat, what's it called, what's it called here, better Twitch TV settings, because you could do that. So if I go anonymous chat and I turn this on, my name will disappear, but if somebody refreshes their list, your name will appear. You're not fully anonymous. It doesn't work like that. So if they have me like looking out for somebody on, or if I just want to see like who's in there, you know what I mean? The friends thing in Twitch, where I can go find a party or group of people that you're like-minded with. What do you mean the friends thing? Was that a feature that they got rid of? Oh, you're talking about like on the left-hand side where it showed you like who. Here, let me snooze these ads. I think I know what you're talking about.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
All right, let's charge that up. And Umbra doesn't really need much of a charge, but let's get that. These things we can sell.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
The Blade of
all
Despair
Cyrodiil.
is ours. We only have like 18 shots with it, but so it is.
A good price for... You've made a good...
Bunch of ebony daggers. Elven arrows, some glass daggers. Greater Staff of Sickness. Staff of Ruin. And the Staff of Withering. That's an extra 48 weight right there. Oh, we had 2 of those things. Interesting. Okay. Damage health, human blood, or mage killers. Oh, the poison apple. Which we're going to wind up getting more of those later on.
A good price? You got a great deal there.
I bet I did.
You drive a hard bargain.
Keep those. Got some weak ones here.
You drive a hard... You've made a good bit of gold.
I have. 2 absorb magic. Huh?
That's more than...
I swear they force those things on you. Okay. And she literally has all the things that I've sold her. Look at this. That's a lot of really good shit. The Kavach Cuirass, the enchanted one that we got from what's his face. Stormlord Shield, all of Umbra's stuff. Look at that, insane. All right.
Come back and see me again.
So yeah, years ago, friends could poke in there and find out a friend that added you, or added friend if they're there. You can watch what they're watching on. But that was something that was 4 years ago ish. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
You too.
All right. There's Divine Elegance. Where were we at? I keep calling this Divine Elegance. This is the Mystic Emporium. This is Divine Elegance. Alright. I guess let's go over to Elven Gardens. We're good. What's his name? Fathus. Although we may get bamboozled by one of the messengers. This I'm gonna say.
Hi.
How goes it?
Can I help you?
No.
You too.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, if you're gonna stream for X amount of time. Yeah. Well, whenever they refresh, it'll pop back up. Fathus.
Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a fence.
That would be me. But you're not fencing right now. Why aren't you
Shadow
fencing?
hide you.
Okay. I mean, we're allowed in, right?
Dalgro Shag, I could show you a thing or two about security. For small consideration.
But I'm already the best on the planet.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
He's only an apprentice.
Take care.
I mean, I could just break right in here. Without you even knowing. Or head into your basement. Yes, that didn't take much, but there's nothing in there. That bugs the shit out of me. Yeah, he doesn't want to... He's supposed to be a fence. Let's see here. Let's wait an hour. Let's wait till 11. Alright, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to feed. I don't know why he's just up here.
Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a... Tell me more.
Well, we're already at the max disposition for him. He doesn't want a fence for us.
It is a beautiful city. I love to walk, talk with everyone, hear the news, share the little stories of the day. We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. What do you want to know? Right here. I'm the best in the business. You've gained quite a reputation in the guild. Let's see what you've got to sell me.
Yeah, but you won't actually buy anything, you dimwit.
Among Kristoff and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away.
I don't think we've come across any
half
judges.
the price of the fines.
Fine.
Shadow hide you.
Well, I'd like to be able to trade with you, dumb. Okay, here he goes. Alright, so if he goes outside, that's a good sign. Beautiful. Let's catch him. Hopefully he's not 10 miles away.
You're a sneaky-looking sort. Ah, yes. Shadow hide you.
He's on fire!
Ah, yes. Shadow hide you.
Blessed we are.
Well, we would need to feed. The King
It's
of
you.
the Tavern.
Hi.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some
Great
goblins
Prince
in the woods not long.
Let's head into Luther Broads.
What? If you've got 10 gold, I've got a room for the night. Deal? The room's up the stairs, and it'll be the first... Take care.
And there's Boris. We'll talk to him later. Oh, this one's open. He did say the first door, right? Because we're able to sleep in either one. Alright, let's wait a couple hours. At least till it's evening-ish. And then hopefully we could break into somebody's house and... Let's wait for one more hour. Because we would need invisibility, wouldn't we? That works too. Forgot to check if there's anybody sleeping in the other room. Nope. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Is that where he's at now? Oh, he's right here.
You have the hands of a... Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a fence.
Now he'll barter with me.
I am
Alright, so
eager
he's...
to peruse your hall.
He's up at nighttime. Very good. How about the silver emerald ring? Actually, let's haggle with him. He's a master, huh?
You've priced yourself out of a deal. Don't forget, only... Shadow hide you. Ah, yes. I am eager to peruse your hall.
77, huh?
You've priced yourself out of
You
a deal.
still won't do it.
Care to
damn.
make a counteroffer?
How about 69?
You've priced yourself
Wow,
out
he
of a
really
deal.
won't do it. All right.
Care to make a counteroffer? You've priced yourself out of a deal. Care to make a counteroffer?
Damn, dude. He really is a master. Alright, what do we got? Some corn.
That's more than I'd usually... Oh, why must I be such a soft touch?
That's awesome. We really don't have anything else. What do you have? Let's see what he's got. A fine steel dagger. He's got our ring. It's probably the most expensive thing he's got now. Close to it. And some lockpicks. Alright, that's all he's got. You can give him 3,000. That's actually a
Don't
good
forget.
idea. About this. Let's
Shadow hide you.
I guess not. He can't because I don't have a link available, Grizz. So even if he wanted to, he couldn't. I physically don't have a link. I'd have to make one. That's what I was trying to say earlier.
What is it, citizen? What is it,
Alright, let's look at the quests. Let's go back to Sindarian.
Citizen?
He should be ready by now. Westgate should be fine, I think. He's at the inn, isn't he? He's in the Westfield Inn. That way we can offload some of these extra Nern roots.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
No, I'm not. You saw nothing. Alright, we're trespassing at this point. Probably because he's asleep. Wakey, wakey, Scenarian.
You're not supposed... Any more luck finding Nernroot?
Yes.
If you need to know more about the... Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
Okay, so I found 20 more of the Nern root. I should return to Sindarian. Okay.
Any more luck? If you need to know more... Amazing!
Yep,
You found 20 more samples of Nernroot. Well done. I think if I'm to create a strong version of the elixir, I'm going to need an even greater number of Nernroot samples than before. 30 should do it this time.
That should be
yes,
all that we have.
that would be perfect. Oh, and as usual, I'll have the moderate elixir ready in 24 hours.
So now he's up.
It would be much easier to make the...
Well, if you're going to be like that about it. He is awake. He's got some lettuce. Alright, let's GTFO. What are they changing rooms? Bunch of freaking weirdos in here. Salinas. I thought what's her name stayed up here too, doesn't? Oh, she does. She has a room over here. Adrienne. Alright. Let's look at the quests again. While we wait for Sindarian, we're gonna have to wait for the Gray Fox. The arena's pretty much done. I don't really want to start the Brotherhood on this character yet. I didn't even realize we accidentally murdered somebody. That was the thing. And then of course I went and I killed Rufio just for the hell of it. But yeah, that sort of started accidentally. I wasn't really planning on it. Let's do this. Because I have a full day tomorrow. And I need time tonight to sort of prepare for everything. Let's do that. We've done 4.5 hours. We'll call it there. Let's quit out of the game. And let's see where we're gonna head to. Refresh that. We raided into Big Head the other day. Freya is playing... Which one? Shh. Redguard gets lost in Tamriel. I'm assuming Skyrim. We could go to somebody new. Or I could just not raid. Which is probably what I'm going to do because I got stuff that I need to take care of, guys. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock here. Oh, you're welcome, Robley. Tomorrow's probably a no-go for me entirely. Like I said, we have the funeral tomorrow, and I'm not gonna stream before that. So, I'll be back the next day. Other than that, guys, enjoy. Thanks, Grizz. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your week. Hopefully I see you 2 days from now. Probably be back with more Oblivion. I am gonna like I said, my Skyrim's being torn apart today. I will probably get started on that at some point this evening. But as far as a new character for that, maybe a week, give or take. Whenever I feel like putting Oblivion down, basically. Actually picking my Skyrim back up again. So, other than that, guys, enjoy, and I'll see you soon. Peace.